Alright, sound check, sound check. Hello, hello, sound check, sound check. Okay. Alright. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everybody. This is Simple Life Boy here. And in this stream, or in this VOD, we will now immediately play the new version that just released yesterday here in Genshin Impact. So, I'm already kind of cured from my cough, I guess. I hope my voice is kind of okay-ish now. I mean, there's gonna be still times I'm still coughing if I talk too much. So, I guess let me see if I can try not to be too talkative today. Alright, so without further ado, I just I uninstalled and installed the game, and yeah. So the music is kind of loud to me. So let's just arrange the settings first, because I don't know what kind of are we gonna immediately jump to the Archon quest? Because the bad news is I haven't played Nahida's quest. Originally I'm going to play it before, but since to time schedules, I can't have to find a time to do it.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida.
This.
Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders.
Oh.
So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Mm-hmm.
And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Let's see. It's a good... Yeah, here it is. The cup. So, see? If I didn't actually stream... So, if I didn't actually go with the broadcast already, I will know that there will be some dialogue already. Alright, so let's remove some so let's remove these exclamation points first. Read it. Oh, there's no event. Oh, Sucrose. All right. Maybe I'll do the story. Okay, so we're immediately back to 40 days. That's cool. Wait, Scaramouche already. Wait a minute, we're doing some quest here. Let me just arrange all of them. Then we will be fine. Trans domain. The guides. Okay, we're gonna do genius TCG. I don't know if we're gonna include the TCG here in stream or have a separate stream about that. So we'll see. Okay. Alright, what items do we have? Yes, here and okay. Everything's gone. And now we'll already go with the story quest. Alright. The interlude chapter of Act 3. In order to look for more information about my sibling, you and Paimon decide to visit the Hida, the statue once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. Alright. I have this party. Ano pa ba? Wait. Settings. Oh. That's on the rewards. Ta-da! Sheesh! This is going to be additional to the game awards. 3, 6, 1,000. Any profile, nothing to change. Okay, let me check everything before we start. Achievements. Oh. Okay, so that's the commission quest. And I think that's already it. Alright. Can we pull for Scaramouche now? No. Oh wait, we can. Don't worry, we can. We definitely can. I definitely can. Now wish me luck, people. What do we have? 4. Alright. Whoa. Go. Here it is. Alright. You know, I didn't even get into some exams or some project. I mean, we do have a project, but we almost finished it, so I don't know if it's included. Because if you don't know, my ritual is very weird. Once I do something good at school or in my studies, that's where I actually get the character. So let me see if this is effective. It is effective! It is effective once again! My study performance is actually great. It's effective! Proving it's effective. Can we have another 5-star, please? No, maybe there's another surprise. Alright, so, alright, let me have a capture in my cell phone and make my, my diet. It's effective! Oh, come on. Give me later. Oh, wait. Oh, another Yunfei! Alright, not bad. No flowers on though. Sheesh!
Relax.
Bro! Okay. That's cool. I haven't gonna take a picture because no flowers on. But maybe, you know, since events are actually longer right now, maybe I can get flowers on. Alright. There he is. Oh, the vision. Damn, he's so cool. He needs not introduce himself, for ordinary folk will never get to know him. Nor will he need to immerse himself in the sea of humanity, for has long forsaken any worthless emotion. Several times now he has risen and fallen, and now he lives only for himself. Wanderer is how he believes he might be described. He has no home, no kin, and no destination. Like the breeze, he lives in this world, and he walks its length in breath. Oh, Scaramouche. The only reason I want to pull him because of his elemental skill. Like, it's one of the most badass skill I've ever seen. So, like, take a look at this. Maybe I'm gonna put it in my Hazel DPS party, I guess. I don't know. Excuse me, Sayu. DPS party.
What do you want from me?
Oh, come on! I forgot. I thought I was complete. Okay. As always, my normal attack and dash are always being replaced because that's how normal games do nowadays. The R1 is the normal attack. Alright. Music, let me...
Paimon coming in!
Let me decrease.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Alright. Okay. Not bad. 3 and 4. Only 3 attacks? 1, 2, and 3. Lovely design though. Alright. Take a look at the skill. Woo! Look at me, man! My brother in Christ! This is the most badass skill that I've actually got. I've ever seen here in the Genshin Impact. Whee! Okay. Jeez, look at this! I could even do charge attacks. That's so badass. Man, easy peasy. I'm gonna wait for the idle animation just for the thumbnail, I guess. Just for the thumbnail, I'm just gonna wait for the idle animation. Oh, no, not that. Wait lang. Let me remove my companion first, so I can have like a clear shot. Sorry for some little delays. Alright, let me remove the companion. You are here for the thumbnail, baby. Like it's the sign. Kind of interested how he actually changed it because Nahida clearly take care of him though.
Relax.
Lols. Right. But how high can he fly again?
Fury.
Oh! Hey there! Right. That's interesting. Oh! We still don't have some gliders, so I'll put you some anemones for the temporary being. God damn it, this is for calling. Oh, this will be difficult. Ahem. Clearly, elemental mastery is nothing. Alright. Similar to calculation. Damage. Concentrate the power. The Wanderer cannot perform plunging attacks in this state. When he uses normal and charge attacks, they will convert into Kugo. Kugo Fushodan and Kugo Tofukai. So Kugo 1 and Kugo 2. The damage they deal and the AoE will be increased, and the damage will be considered normal and charge attack damage respectively. Tofukai will not consume stamina. The Wanderer will hover presently during this time while this is active. The Wanderer's movements gain the following properties. Presently consumes Kugyo points to maintain his hovering state. When sprinting, additional... Whoa, what? Kugyo points will be consumed for the Wanderer to accelerate. Oh! Okay. Holding sprint will cause persistent Kugyo points to have limited speed. This is regular space default speed. Jumping expands Kugyo points. Running out of Kugyo will add a wind service stage. Okay, so it's basically like only high damage. Compress the atmosphere and signal. Oh, this is the stepping one. If Henga's Song of Wind comes into contact with Kaido when it's released, the agent of the wind favorite state will obtain buffs according to contact element. Oh, this looks interesting. Like when an electro, when normal and charge attack hit an opponent, it will be restored. You could have the two different kinds. So we're gonna about pyro, attack increased by 30%. This is true DPS. Hydro, pyro, and electro kind of cool, I guess. When the Wanderer hits opponent's Kugo with token, it's a switch right there, 60% chance state of the decent effect. The next time the water accelerates in mid-air while it is set, there is the wind state. This acceleration will like it. Whoa! Yep, definitely DPS though. The only problem I have will be the weapons. Purely elemental mastery is not good with this one, right? Alright. Let me build with you next time, I guess. Okay. Alright, now let's go over the true agenda. We'll do the Archon quest, and if we have some time, we can do the TCG. Or maybe I can just do the, Can we have some Hydro? Because that's going to be a very good effect though. If I can have a true DPS. I don't have too much Hydro though. I mean, I have Nilo, but this is not perfect. Her team is not perfect, to be honest. It's not fitting for the playstyle. Where's Sayu? Where's Sayu? God damn it.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Alright. Shit, I have to do something before we... Okay. When I do commissions? Nah. Let's go straight to the Archon quest. I'm gonna skip commissions for the day.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
True.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara's pseudo mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
I mean, that Tapawatsuna back from Inazuma?
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
About essay in dramatization. Well, as long as there's facts and logic, you can actually do that. Because that will make people so interested, right? No, that's what I basically just learned in journalism class. Because the drama, the oddity of it, can actually increase the reader's interest in further reading. You know what? Alright. Alright, just a minute. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you, dummy account.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
You know what's more funny? The Tatawatsuna is based... Wait, if I'm correct, the Tatawatsuna is just a side quest in Inazuma, right? I think they mentioned this all the way to Sumeru. Like, clearly the Genshin Impact lore is really expanding. You don't expect that it'll probably be mentioned or in any quest in the future.
Is it just
Update.
Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon.
Let's go listen in.
Let's go find out what this Tatara...
Inversion of Genesis. Having our first Bible book here. Alright, can we talk to other... Oh. Okay. How about you? Oh, that's just some little background characters.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Oh, hello. Looking for me? If you're looking for the traveler, that's me.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't...
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Literally me.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Sure.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
I see.
Oh yeah. If I'm correct, it's only mentioned in lore. Wait, I'm kind of confused. Is the Tawatsuna from the what they call that island? You know, with the big skeleton, or Tatawatsun is the abandoned mine? Because if I'm correct, Tatawatsun is the abandoned mine, right? It is. The Tawasuna is indeed the... Oh! Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The Tawasuna is the abandoned mine.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Mikoshi Nagamasa.
But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
Oh, that's
shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Man, we actually didn't see Fawazan. We actually didn't get Fawazan with Scaramouche. That's kind of sad.
First, this strange person goes missing. Then
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky?
Stop!
This part's important. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
It's Scaramouche.
Wait, so there are two?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes, that's mentioned in 2.6. It's basically Kazuha's, what do you call them? Fuck, no. Oh my god, why are there some familiar words I want to say, but it can't read in my mind? Shit.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh wow, there's more!
Oh, yes, of course! How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you...
Okay.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Ooh, how did we know that? As a player, of course, why am I getting shocked? Like, bro,
Puppet?
you already know who it is. The Shogun found that the election arc maybe really with her as we speak. It couldn't... Her? The book has to be the Balladeer. What was he doing 400 ago in Takaratsuna?
Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Yeah.
No! Paimon just meant,
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please!
Blah, oh god, this is too long. Bro, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna... just gonna go with this in a... slow way because I can't read this all, like jeez. I might visit my stream later here.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
It's also long! Jesus Christ, what kind of transcription he's creating? Also, oh god. I don't know if it's how I write, basically, but Jesus Christ, this entire paragraph is kinda not spaced, to be honest. Like, why don't you have like a little space before writing another one? Like, literally. Just don't you dare put a period there and just write another one already. I don't know if maybe it's my writing style or not, but yes. Okay, just another blah 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 blah.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up?
Guessay.
Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a novel. Like, brother, you just contradict what you said.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
Okay.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
I'll probably guess at the end of this Archon quest we'll not see you again. Interesting.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Balladeer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Yep.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
What's wrong?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by. Over there. It looked like...
Oh wait, he's walking.
The Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. Why is he still donning his normal costume? The night board falls and the curtains call. Okay, we still see Scaramouche in a normal costume. Oh wait, I did actually remove our Archon Quest companion Endora. Oh, Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
Damn.
Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about...
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to... As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
I mean, Nahida's very good with all the talking. She doesn't need a combat. She can basically battle you with wits.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Nice.
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Alright.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you like trash, damn.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers.
Maybe because he was seen as a puppet, right? Because I think they all know that he's just a puppet. And now since they have abandoned him, well, it's like an actual, no longer human being. He's just tossed around.
So as long as you
like
have
a
some
living
value to
king.
offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obvious! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
We're gonna go there again.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came... Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
Well, knowing the Fatui can literally do anything they want, they probably trampled with the information.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or... I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Wait.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it. I'm glad to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Alright. Second time.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, it's not the corrupted version like the all color red. Yeah, look how high the mountain is. The mountains from Sumeru too. Alright, are we actually going inside to to Irminsul? Like to the actual tree?
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
He just sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Damn. I think the Irminsul is just basically the records of all Teyvat. But the thing is it's just a part of Sumeru.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Surely some celestial gods will not trample with the information though. Like we can basically see all the history here.
I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. But it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Okay.
Fine. Let's call it
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind. If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sap? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Here we are.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Holy shit.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Damn. This looks kind of scary, to be honest.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay
Hey, so... Say we did go running off in here. What are you...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Ooh. Huh? Trying to go out of bounds, but looks like the game can't.
These sapling things have spread out.
Huh?
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location's changed. Looks like we're trying to another path. So it's like a teleporter, I guess? Okay, I'll let you touch it. I'll let you touch it. I'm not gonna touch it.
It looks the same in every direction.
It's basically useful, but it seems about it's more useful than I. Maybe I got a trial one. He got a trial
No
one.
wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Christ.
Is he mocking me again? What is it
Shut
this
the
time?
fuck up!
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Okay, this is the center.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
So this is the center of Irminsul. Yep, all the information in the world is
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
I really love the kind of like the bag that the Balladeer has for some reason. I don't know why, but it kind of looks cool. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working at the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First Aqaba and some of the stories, now this.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Oh god, so you only have...
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
I thought that you're actually going to go there, but there's actually just a one step ahead. You're actually going to fall down and probably you're dead. Damn.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
What is this, a Zoom meeting?
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh, so this is the first time experiencing it, huh? Guess I don't need to live. I'm guessing you want to sit down there.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this, so Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the ballad...
You just have to exact doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Smiling. Is this about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into high pace at Tower D High.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Because we're too silent, Paimon.
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
You have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation we do is hard work, but your attitude is better, my thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Whoa. Oh wow, we're
This
really
light.
teleported.
It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget...
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all.
Oh, the Niwa.
It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Who? Who? That name. Niwa was the man in charge of Tatsuna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of Ninja. Oh. What's happening? Oh wow.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
It's Scaramouche friend.
Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
But who's speaking?
People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow.
Upgrade material.
The forging industry with
Ascending.
crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown. All passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams.
Oh, just an NPC.
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
See, taking the blame, bringing the blame to someone else.
You flatter me.
Esther.
From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Fontaine. So I guess there are some Fontaine NPCs already mentioned about this. Because apparently Fontaine looks like a steampunk fantasy setting, you know, like from the BioShock series. And I think this is what they actually hate about. The waters are polluted, the air is polluted, and probably only parts of Fontaine are pure water or have a pure place in it. So this is kind of interesting, to be honest. It's like they're having a industrial, you know what they call it? You know, the industrial something, you know. I always see in movies, labor, workplace, I guess.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Fontaine.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left?
Don't you have all your answers by now?
You're dead.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Patay.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself.
Scaramouche.
You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
Am I thinking that this is the doctor?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Oh my...
I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
What the fuck? Holy shit! So he's been lived longer already? So the doctor is basically also 400 years already. So he's been alive. And even the Fatui though. So it's like the organization already exists.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him
as quality voice acting.
One of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
There he is.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Jester.
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Wow.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Wow. Oh, wow. So did he take Niwa's heart out? Like literally take his heart out and just replace it to Scaramouche just to have the evil feelings of it? Like, wow. Like the doctor really is a true psychopath. Okay, so that's already like 100 years ago past, right? Or something like, maybe, I don't know. That's before the travelers speak. So it means that the Fatui already existed that, and some of the members are already alive by then. So they're already immortal at this.
Hey!
Dottore.
Dottore.
Dottore!
Dottore.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tavatsuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
His betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. See, it's hundreds of years. So yeah, it really is. So they already exist. So are they immortal or something? Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Yeah.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Damn.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process.
Wow.
The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
So he intentionally, the doctor really intentionally made Niwa put a rage into the heart even from his death. Like, holy shit.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatara Suna without looking back.
Damn. So even like the power of emotions can actually bring you this entire plot hole, or just put some events that will happen in the present day in game. Like, clearly, look at that. Like, even after Niwa died, they just took out his heart, put it into the device, and then put it in the balladeer and consume all the filth from the Tatawatsuna. Like, seriously, that's so messed up. Like, the doctor really is a true psychopath.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's...
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know that was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision, though.
Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Mystery of
Tori, you brazen
Tatawatsuna.
face. Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh my god.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Just want to make sure it doesn't affect the plan. Okay, so I'm just looking.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Uh-oh.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
But why is my sibling not part of it?
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not expected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul.
Oh, okay.
It might have something to do with Conria.
Conria.
Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
Well, the theories are right.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The unknown god. The heavenly principles.
The heavens responded? did.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your brother for a time.
What? Yo!
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
You just need fucking Dine's life right now.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
What are you doing?
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay. Huh.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh. Huh? I don't know. Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
That look, did you see me hesitate? But that was because I knew about Great Lord Rukkhadevata. Oh yeah! Like, after Great Lord Rukkhadevata's lost, everything from the game just changed. Like from the voice lines of the Traveler, from the Belief, some Ascension materials, the books, Nahida's character description, and Nilo's story quest, I don't know. Like, literally, after Great Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared. Oh yeah, even the Avanara, even though I haven't finished the quest of Avanara because it's too fucking long, but even they also forget her. Oh no, I think...
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Are you joking? I didn't see the text!
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Paladin, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Oh, wait! Is he going to time travel?
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Did he just time travel? It just literally changed the past.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
It's a good shot.
No, he's really gone.
Wait, let me kind of get that shot for my thumbnail too.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind
Bro
of
just
power.
jumped into time.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go?
It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I am not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Okay.
Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster.
Oh god.
Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oh my god, don't tell me that the entire game will be changed once we finish this.
Her voice is gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened.
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukadevada, and the Baladier's question was a strange one. It's hard to claim full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukadevada for now, and focus on the Baladier. Okay.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
Oh, about that, Paimon.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Well, that's great analogy. That's a great, scenario, I guess.
So, why does...
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history. Oh, okay, calm down. Calm down. Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally...
Oh, wow.
It's the Baladier's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Oh. Is there something changing? Surely Paimon can still remember the Baladier, right? But if there's something like it's currently happening because Baladier wants to change history, surely this is not like something anomaly is happening to the entire game, right?
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Okay, maybe not. You want to know Paimon's past? Like, surely, why is she stressing out?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from Paimon's head! There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed. The Baladier does erase himself from Irminsul. Many people in Azuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with the connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about... alright. Paimon will start. For Andrean Chili... Also, Adeptus Temptation.
Oh. Okay. What the hell did I just saw? That's basically just smoke. Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we...
Oh no.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Oh no. You're getting so worried about the situation with the Baladier. Oh my god, there's some creepy music. You were getting so worried about the situation with the Baladier That just started listing foods.
The belly
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm actually getting some kind of chills right now. This is it. This is what's happening.
Is that a food too?
Oh my god.
Weird name though.
What the hell? Bro, the imbecile really is the dangerous. Oh my god, there's some creepy music. Bro, Immortal can really change history. And if someone actually goes through there, oh god, I'm gonna look for the entire information of the game and see what changed. Paimon is the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how do you have that ability? It doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is
Yeah, it's a
that
nickname.
someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
What the fuck? If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
That's enough time to explain. Oh my god. A dance of destruction. Yo, what the fuck? Man, the human soul's power is very dangerous. If someone can just walk through there, and the entire game's history will just be changed. Like, seriously. That's actually pretty scary. Don't tell... Oh, wait. Maybe Niwa's name will be etched in here. Oh, this needs to be an attention to detail, right?
We made it! To Amenoma Smithy!
Okay,
It's been a while.
pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden, could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
Okay.
And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now,
Yeah, I
2
know
clans
that.
remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
What?
Oh, yeah, we were!
Oh, yeah.
Paimon remembers
Okay.
that now.
Okay, so that's the cursed demon sword, right?
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What is the reason behind the decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokiden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
So, what happened to Dotori? Because if you change the history, what about the events of Inazuma and also Dotori?
Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokiden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokiden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. Oh yeah, so the original is like Scaramouche attacked them. So the Baladi did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died. But this time he's the one who's got sacrificed to the Tatarasuna.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you ever seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists. It's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Sure.
On to the next step.
Okay.
No! Oh no! The quest location is currently involving the new shoots from old branches. Hiyotata is busy completing the quest new shoots from old branches. New shoots from old branches? Wait, shut up. Motherfucker, that's Ayato's commission quest! I made a mistake. Like, I haven't completed Ayato's quest because I'm literally live streaming the festival. Now look at it. Like, this is the only trick I've got. Oh yeah, don't mention it. This is the only trick I actually got. I just don't want to open the entire story quest if I'm not ready to do it. And if I have no time to do it, surely the quests are not affected. And because I opened Ayato's quest since 2.6, we need to do the requirements, so I don't know how to arrange it. I don't know if I can even find the live stream I just created. Like, seriously. I might compress it all into one, I guess. Oh, so that's why he turned into the Wanderer. Alright, what did he... The Wanderer. Oh well, I have no other choice but to do it. It's been 7 updates, I guess. It's been 7 updates since I've actually distancing from this place, even though there's some commission quests here, because once I actually knew it, because once if I step on this place, the commission quest cutscene will automatically start. And so I have no other choice but to find the live stream of 2.6 in my YouTube channel. Surely I did cover that. I have no other choice but to do it.
This place impresses me every time I
Look
come
at that.
here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
If you guys watched it right now, you don't know what's the reason behind it. Because God.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to call.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once.
All right then, we won't.
Not to pry, but it seems like there's something on your mind. Do you want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just didn't sleep well, that's all. Really, I'm fine.
Okay. Maybe we're going inside, I guess. Toma!
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Ayato!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the Traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, Traveler.
Damn, he's so badass.
Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
He's so bad. He's so cool.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon goes from polite to persona.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As happened, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true.
Look, I even
It wasn't
forgot
long
the
ago that I
introduction of
received
the
news
story.
myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Damn! Just because of some difference in clans?
Right! Makes sense. Two true lovers becoming husband and wife.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister, but she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time.
Yeah. It's just a side quest.
Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
Well, romantic relationships are determined by fate.
Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord? Don't be nervous. He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time, at least.
Oh, so it's gonna be a limited too? Thank you. Why, Mr. Katindig? Why, Mr. Katindig? I don't even know Yalan's story now. Child, I haven't done his quest for for the past 2 years. Like literally, for all the characters I've been saved, Child is the only one I haven't done it. Wait, where's the exit? We just came here, right? Oh wow, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? Why am I confused? What? Why am I actually didn't get here for a long time. Now I'm confused. You have no other choice, I guess. Also, can I see my reputation in Inazuma so I can get the Inazuma ring?
You're finally...
Oh, Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the intro...
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Cujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I...
He's heartbroken.
Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try.
Oh yeah?
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Oh my god, Mr. Katundig! My brother in Christ. Oh god, I even include my mic's audio. Wow, in my PlayStation 5. I'm gonna upload this to some Facebook group. Because I just want to show how transitional it can be when you're doing where there's actually some overlaid crest to do. That's something I did done in the past. And now we're basically back to the Yashiro Commissions after a day, I guess. After a minute. Yeah.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello!
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Oh.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take him at that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard this time?
Else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Right.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you some questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Let's see if we can visit the Raiden Shogun. Because clearly, she's the main, like, the creator of the puppet, right? And clearly she's like the main plot point during the Inazuma arc of Genshin Impact story quest. So I'm interested what kind of changes we actually see during that.
Very much so.
Okay, I still the Yashiro Commissioner, Ayaka is still the lady of the house, no changes there. As far as I can see, nothing to say the Yashiro Commissioner either. I'm expecting as much. There's still a belief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Got any more questions?
That's all for now.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to... Miss Kamisato talks about you all the... I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So, you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Okay, so what is the plot point here? What happened here?
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatawatsuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll...
Alright then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep.
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Bye. Man, it'd be better if we actually go to, maybe to Yai Miko, I guess. You know, just a little reminiscing or something. And even here, in Tenshukaku. La 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 la. La 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 la. Kujo Kamaji. Is that the one? Wait, I forgot already. Is that the character that's supposed to get married? What? Are you kidding me?
A reward on the road.
Well, it's been a year since Inazuma's already doing. Why did I just got that? Alright. Oh, hello. Alright, bathroom break. Just a minute. Alright, back to the game. Alright, just testing if my audio still works. Wait. Okay, sound check, sound check.
All right then. Please excuse me.
I'll
leave you to it from here.
Oh, did
Thanks, Ibe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all.
Why did he just appear all of a sudden?
I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm actually doing the story quest of Ayato instead of Tatawasuna. Wow.
I'm truly honored.
I was deceived.
I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
Oh, that's the Raiden Shogun quest, if I'm correct.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
So it's been until very... So this man is the one you've sent the letter to in 1.0? Damn. I think he became like the proxy head, clan head of all things, though. And if I'm correct, the Chisato Hiragi is just the daughter of the Tenryou Commission, if I'm correct.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you.
So it means that Kujo Kamada is already like a big public name.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing. And I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Yeah, must be a smooth operator.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change.
No.
But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, he is the worst.
I actually remember, if I'm correct, like, because of his sweet demeanor, and if I remember, he just charged us like a huge sum of Mora for some information, I guess.
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she's the one who take the first move.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Well, I guess she's just pretty shy, or maybe she prefers things to be more implicit.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break.
Aye.
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this?
Oh, come on.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. You must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Can I go to Tatawasana now?
Busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
Seems kind of happy, but I'm bothered by not how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know.
Oh.
It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care.
The father?
If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences of it?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato...
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word.
Yeah,
there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Man, Genshin Impact is basically journalism at this point, huh? But there's no news organization, I guess.
Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not, well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
But like, okay, F you. I don't know if I'm gonna go forget, Ayato's quest, so we're gonna go to Tatawasana now. It's been a long time since anything,
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Okay, he's still here.
What are you doing here?
Xavier is the actual pronunciation, not Savior? Xavier? Huh. Seems like it's actually a French pronunciation, I guess.
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatawasana? Then did this just as a side quest during the Inazuma? Because I remember we're also doing some device there that actually got me pretty difficult, so that's why I need my cousin's help to do some co-op. And now to get this quest eventually became the most important. in the lore of Genshin, in the main Archon quest of Genshin Impact?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand? Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history as one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Uh-oh.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology
It's the doctor.
upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
So the doctor... Okay, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey! Weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about the target?
Okay.
I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatawatsuna?
A kabuki mono?
Okay.
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types
guys
who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
So, the meaning of the word doesn't change.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. The Balade really managed to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Alright, thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Echoes of history. Jesus Christ, look how far Sumero is. This is just in this direction. It's kind of sad that it's only, I don't know, maybe there's some future lands here. But surely this is just pure water, right? Because if there's some future lands here, wait, how deep is that? So how did Yai Miko actually got there to here in the Port Armories? Well, I think that's just another day of the story. Alright, it's another day, another story that Mr. Katindig's thinking of. Oh, it's Mr. Sawada.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, it's Mr. Sawada and Akaba.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still thinking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Oh,
obviously.
okay.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Yeah.
Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tarasa's past. Let's see what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article is to let me... Can I read it again? Oh God! Okay, so maybe this is kinda different. I could tell, even though I didn't read all of it. Outsider. Oh, so this is the changed one. So maybe this is the changed one. Okay. Okay, forge mechanic. Engine enhancer. The doctor still existed, that's for sure. Probably the events of Inazuma and the events of Sumeru still happened. So probably Scaramouche just did some stealthy work. As long as the history is, as long as he just wants to erase himself and wants to change the actual thing that will happen. Niwa, Hisahide. The mechanic. Oh, it's actually changed. It's not the Kabuki Mono anymore, it's the mechanic. It's the doctor.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Okay. So, we're not gonna read all of that. I'm just gonna slow here, so for those who want to read. Okay, so this is the new one. Okay, I don't know anything about this, so I think there's some new ones, new information. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in human soul. The paladin said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
We have new sources to tell you.
It's a long story. Basically...
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amenoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
So it's not Scaramouche who basically tampered with them, but a different person.
Yes,
now.
okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Oh, got his guess now.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Alright, time to finish the Archon quest once and for all. But first...
Right! I can finally move forward with my novel. But what a sad story.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I never would have guessed this.
Well, you're shocked with my sources, huh? Right. Nahida!
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, We ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly...
Oh no, she forgot it.
And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Oh god, she almost...
Sounds like some kind of code name.
She also completely forgot it. Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Anita doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. Hey, why am I getting some friend requests? I'm still playing. With a heavy heart, he pieced together the story spoken and scattered across time. There was once one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tataratsuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans, and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
Did you just told her about, like, we actually go to the Irminsul because we just want to get some information about our sibling and want to connect, to find the true feeling of the Balladeer or Scaramouche, right?
The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can see why he did something so extreme. He wanted to reset everything or save someone? I mean, we all know it's Niwa, but he didn't want to completely undo his existence. Everything can be set it right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me, specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
You just chose a radical option and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, It must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
So he basically told her about the balladeer, but not Great Lord the Father.
That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Huh? A fairy tale?
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes.
Oh.
Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed.
Holy
but
fuck.
I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Dude, Nahid is actually more powerful.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes
to
that.
that.
But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible!
Damn!
What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us.
The now
erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Oh, this is the Okay, so this is the Tawatsuna.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Yuck.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
So that's Niwa.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Oh, so the monster is the Toei, and the fox are basically the people of Tatawatsuna, and this kitten is is Scaramouche.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not
this is the
have
third
long left to
betrayal.
live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
This fairy tale is kind of tragic, to be honest. But it's clearly okay. So this is the third betrayal of Scaramouche, where this is where basically his tipping point. His tipping point where basically he has a hatred against humans, because basically the boy is sickly and he died first before him.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
Damn, it's actually pretty cool.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Damn.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Man, the Mandela effect.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail.
That
Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
Never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Yeah.
But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face.
Damn, that's a good quote. That's a good quote.
When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
Man.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon.
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get...
Okay.
Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Take a walk around the
It must be
garden.
really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
There's a few things I'd like to look into. You should go take a walk and try to unwind.
Alright. Man. Still pretty scary, to be honest. It's a good thing they actually also showcase Nahita's power once more that we actually didn't expect. Like she can basically create a fairy tale based on and every experience is in the Teyvat as a backup plan. Pretty cool, to be honest. Hello.
We're here. What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling. Like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Are you gonna answer or what?
Oh, sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brainless. There's something about Invincible and deleting oneself. Greater Fugada, Forbidden Knowledge, King Deshret, Nahida.
Have you figured...
Yes, that was it! Greater Ludwika Devara. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even... Wait, what? She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless the Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There will be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
So where is Scaramouche? Where is the Balladeer? No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Devada. But it's a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
It's him!
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
It's the Balladeer!
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about.
He's working now?
We're all out of Sunsettias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
He's the wanderer.
That's right, I am.
Aww.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight.
So does he know Nilo?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing, Steely? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
So it's kind of like now has the, because the way he talks, he kind of like sounds like Kazuha for a minute there. Because I know that Kaidahawa clan is, because Niwa is connected to the Kaidahawa clan now, because the way he talks right now, he sounds like, kind of like a Kazuha thing, right? If it wasn't seen with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yeah?
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm kind of weird, man. Like the way he talks, like he's like Kazuha.
Look, I'm just a wanderer.
But now
But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
Let's return to the city.
Man. Wow. That's what I just immediately think of, to be honest. But why he doesn't have a vision yet? Well, I guess let's see what will happen. Man, there's so many things to take in here in Sumeru. Alright, boss, here you are.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right?
He's a puppet.
Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
The one. Aww. So I guess he still has that kind of like a temperament, I guess, when he's kind of annoyed. But yeah, I think he became more like a refined person. I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna call him a person, you know?
Alright, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Kazuha Light.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Man. I wonder if he can still retain that personality of his though, because you clearly see in his idle animation he's just raspberry us and just sarcastically want to hit somebody, but the way he talks is like a Kazuha Light. Alright. Time to meet the balladeer.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Shugenja.
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Oh, reincarnated.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Oh, about that.
Oh, okay.
It's
I see.
Complicated.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're just trying to think where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong.
Damn!
And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This he's got so much to answer for, but...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Sure.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh, we're going back to Irminsul.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
No, I'm the one who's in fault, to be honest.
It's time to get ready.
Is this a domain? It is. The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui. He can also be the kabukimono, was one-sided and took the lot. Okay, we do have the required elements to have like his battle, you know, to have his battle prepared. Right. So we surely have the certain elements to have like some certain effects to greatly increases our chances in battle.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And now we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see.
So we will see Raiden Shogun?
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history.
Well, in the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwan. Tell him we have someone new join us.
Oh. I just returned. Okay. Where are we going? And I'm kind of confused of what's... Okay. Oh! Inazuma.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
Oh!
But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup.
Yeah, this is the third.
We're gonna be together forever and ever.
So this is the third betrayal he felt.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died.
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
You
betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Raiden, Shogun, and Niwa, and the child. Whoa, okay, calm down, calm down. Where are we?
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
The jester.
I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun.
Yeah,
Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Damn, I think the Fatui already existed 100 years ago. Anyways, it's traveling time.
No, my sword!
Let's end this quickly!
Time for your arraignment!
Stay right there.
Spring forth! Rain outlines your fate. Lightning terrified! body a grain cutter.
Scatter!
Motion to compel.
Use this first.
But this one's difficult to deal with.
Incinerate!
That's to work. This is trouble.
No, my sword!
Wrap up the flame! Propagate! Our bond is strong!
Put your back into it. You can't run. Well,
I'll settle this.
What?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I see
Motion
through
to
you.
compel.
You died. Miscalculated.
Crystal marrows. Oh, maybe there is something. Man, never thought Kukushin would be so OP. Scale would be so OP.
This place is dark.
This is where you tortured us.
Paimon knows this place.
The Delusion
It's the
Factory.
Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. The unsettling place.
Look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Wait, he also found the Abyss?
Even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Well, Signora died. So I guess you didn't see the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed.
Damn.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Okay. That's all the pep talk?
Ring cutter.
Propagate!
This body belongs to us. And some more. Dissipate. Time to act. Motion to compel. Germinate. No, my sword. I'll settle this. Let me leave you first. Stand with me. Some more. Time for your arraignment.
Where the fuck is that bitch?
Look at me. Just once more.
Oh, this is the
Looks like
battle.
we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process.
This is Azar.
As such, I too
That
would recommend that we
motherfucker.
commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Wow, so many memories in this Sumeru chapter. Like, we, the Genshin community, want to beat up this old man here.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
So the next person we want to beat up is the doctor, huh? Oh.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
So he will become Scaramouche once again.
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
So basically, he wants to follow the actual laws of how human world works.
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Interesting. Is it true that the meaning of Vader Lord Rukadevada's words, a person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer is gone, this person will live on in his place? Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Jesus Christ.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Open wide. Just kidding.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
The doctor.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh shit! Okay.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Scaramouche. Oh, surely that's not very painful. Ayun! Congratulations! Damn! Oh! I never
die.
Yeah. Alright, back to his edgy form.
This is trying my patience.
Who?
Have you got all your memories back now?
You got any stupid questions?
Woohoo!
Insignificant test
upon the gale.
Bro! Get back to the coast! What?
Behold.
Even
my command, you shall fall.
Bro, even his dash is so Fly! Whoa!
Know your place.
Wait. But timing. Uh-oh.
Feeble human.
No! Oh. Oh, okay.
My endless cycle begins.
Really, I'm not reached too, right? Oh.
Insignificant pest!
Follow me. Upon the gale. Search for feeble movement.
Okay, I gotta get this strategy already. Stop. 2000.
Relax.
Normal attack speed palang specialty niya. Okay. After the wilderness, novelist.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Boom! Good thing the burst actually has a good timing. Damn.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Yeah.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of weight. But it was you inside that.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up to you.
You sound like you're concerned about me, but don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Huh. So if we actually say who Great Lord Nevada is, will Nahida Kid regain all the memories of the entire Sumeru?
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so almost my merienda time, but since we're already almost finished now.
Paimon, Balladeer.
So we're almost finished now, okay. So you can also throw back some memories. So what happens if Greater Ludwig Nevada is mentioned to Nahida?
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him.
I wonder if he's been seen again by the doctor or any members of the Fatui. And basically just like, hey yo, I'm one of your members, do you know it? And there's like, you know the Thanos meme, I don't even know who you are or something. But man, so I'm just thinking about that already. But since this is already Wander already has a decision to not to basically distance himself to the doctor.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui.
Oh yeah,
and they wouldn't take me back anyway.
Because
recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Yeah.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
It's kind of risky that it has to kind of like have a respectful manner in some way. You know, the Wanderer has like kind of like that vibe. You know, before I was thinking he's like a casual light, but now since he regained his Scaramouche edgy self, he's kind of like have the smug, the sarcastic way, the attitude way, but still has some kind of have a respectable manners. Like he always addressed Nahida as Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan, but before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Of course, she's the god of wisdom.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see it in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
So basically Wanderer is the official assistant of Nahida. I thought it's going to be Sino because Sino already saw him, but I think Nahida is completely appearing herself in front of Sumeru. So I guess because Wanderer will be like the Kujo-sama to Nahida, I guess.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered.
Alright.
Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. That's all I'm gonna find out after.
Traveler.
Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what did change.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I did all this for a reward, I guess.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Aww.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world.
Wait.
Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yay!
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
True. Like, oh, this is the first time I'm actually giving nicknames.
Have you got anything?
Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is amazing! You can obtain the item Unappeative Scroll from the Archon Quest Interlude inversion of Genesis, which will allow you to change Aeons Adrift Wander. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have named this character, some interference in the game going forward will display in the name was chosen. There's a limit of number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Disclaimer: Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in discrimination, bullying, insulting of any traveler groups or travelers, or terms of service, violating the terms of service. You may restrict your use of the game's services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, a name reset, forced disconnection, login suspension, or content at the same time. You're welcome for it, blah blah blah. Damn! I don't know about to think of this, but since my name Sana has already been my name for basically 2 years, right? That name has already been in 2 years, and I don't know why. It's a Filipino name, to be honest. It's like, I hope, you know. So that's why I'm gonna name him Sinabi Mo. What if I name Scaramouche though?
I have no need for these names anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that'll happen. That's actually good. That's actually kind of cool. That's what's happened if you named him Scaramouche there. What about Balladeer? But I thought he's gonna have the same dialogue, I guess. So anyways, back to my day. I'm gonna have a Filipino name. Right again. So I'm gonna say like this. I hope you just said it. Surely, yeah. This is gonna be the Wanderer's name. I wonder how long can you edit though. GG. Okay. Yep. This is gonna be the Scaramouche official. This is gonna be the Wanderer's official name. Sana sinabi mo. What? Okay. Sinabi mo.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I think this is Lou.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Sinabi mo. Weird.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Damn.
You mean the Fatui?
The Doctor, at least.
Ooh, so he's gonna be the Doctor's rival, arch enemy.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Okay.
That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright. Let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Well, there were some bumps along the way, but it's all
So
over
we can
now.
finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Alright.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Okay, why are we having these two here?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
But he's
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime.
It's actually a good angle, to be honest. Like the sun setting and then just two staring around.
Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Hey! I expected that ending. As dew morning dew. So, yeah, we just ruined his name. Alright, so I'm having some little breakfast, I guess. I'm gonna... This is my favorite.
Relax.
Alright, so I'm gonna have some like so I'm gonna have go to the eat some snacks and then we're gonna continue this and probably I'm gonna end it.
You want me to introduce myself? There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Damn, to think. You know, the Raiden Shogun, Saritsa, Jester, Captain, Doctor, Damselet, Knave, Rooster, Marionette. Oh, this one's Kazuha. This one's new. The Regrator. Alright, that one's new. What the heck? Who's my new character? Let me have some snack first. Oh wow, what happened? I waited for 1 hour. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. So, technically, there's some technical problems with my mom, and it's just a simple problem, but I made it more complicated. But it's already okay now. The problems were solved from her cell phone, and I didn't think it would actually take an hour to see this, and now we're almost finished at the quest. We're supposed to be finishing our quest if it's not for this one, because I always stream at 9 p.m. No, I always stream at like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. at that time. But since I didn't sleep this afternoon because I already sleep in the morning, so I kind of have the chance to actually stream this new version. So yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, maybe a lesson learned. But sometimes because since it's our like a vacation week today here in our school, we are like celebrating the anniversary. So technically, not the entire week we have no classes, and I'm just having the greatest time to relax a bit. And then tomorrow I'm actually going to go to school. So yeah, it's quite complicated. A problem turned it complicated, But okay, everything's solved. So I don't know how to edit this stream. So yeah. If I were an actual like a streamer, you guys are gonna be gone by now. So yeah. Alright, anyways.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
That's not Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, great!
Oh.
Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But I just remember there being a cleaner.
So Paimon didn't notice that from the very morning? Even though she's the one who basically broke the vase because she's mentally, I don't know. Yeah, maybe because of because Scaramouche basically tampers to the past events, or maybe Paimon's brain is getting dizzy and fuzzy, and her mental state is so fuzzy, and that's why she actually broke the vase. But man, isn't that? She can't remember that she actually broke it. That night we stay here, Paimon bumped the table after being startled by something to do with the ballad and broke the vase. But the Baladi erased its existence. You changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Whoa! Yo, Sinato! Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Okay, so even Paimon can experience it.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Yo.
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Whoa. Looks like someone's getting mad right now, huh? Did you tamper the time too much?
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memory?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Smell. Okay. Inversion of Genesis. Looks like someone's getting mad, literally mad now, huh? Can you visit this place always or not? It's such a waste if you just kind of like to go here. Alright, so this is the new. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Scaramouche name is what it is. Like who the it's Jan Fade in second constellation. Oh! Alright, 50.3. Not bad for me. Charge attack crit rate only. Alright, I don't know, should I continue the stream or just have a separate stream for the Genius Invocation TCG? Yeah, I think I should just do that. So, how do we build Scaramouche? I'm kind of having a sad time because, you know, Hazel is also my DPS too, and it's kind of awesome if we're actually going to do it.
The wind rises.
What's amazing about this attack is you could like once you actually drift upon, I didn't expect to have that.
Search for it.
This looks interesting. It's probably something I felt like a cancel animation to do it. It's also interesting to use that plunging attack though.
The wind rises.
So his preferred Alright, what's the new domain by the way? I actually forgot that there's a new domain supposed to be here. Oh, there it is! Oh, this will be very interesting. Let me visit that. Alright, before we end our stream, I'm gonna visit this domain. No. Yeah, so a lot to take in, and now we have a new character waiting for us. Probably that character's already pissed off because we tampered to the time too much now. So even she can also know that we're tampering with the history. I mean, if that's a god from Celestia, or just the heavenly principles, or just the god of justice, I don't even know. Okay, what do you think it is? Really not at the very bottom here. Oh, it is at the very bottom of there. I mean, this new artifact set is probably perfect for Nilo. For me at least. Oh. You Genius Salmon triggering swirl reactions will grant all party members. Oh, okay. Going for the wind. When charge attacks hit opponents, the equipment character's will increase by 10% while normal charge and plunging damage. Yeah, I think this is the perfect piece for Scaramouche. For the Wanderer, I guess. Well, this one is for Nilo, to be honest. The equipping characters Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burden reaction damage are increased by 4D. Additionally, after the equipping character triggers Bloom, the respective Ganyan, they will gain another 25 bonus as effect with the fire. Each stack of the last. This stands for 1 for a stack. So this one is perfect for Nilo. Well, this one is perfect for the Wanderer. Okay. Get it. Oh, I can see the boundaries, I guess. Kind of weird that they actually placed the dome in here. Anyways, I think that's it for this video. I think I'm just gonna have a separate stream for the Genius Invocation TCG, and I think this is where we part with. So thank you guys for watching this video. If you like it, please like and subscribe. Follow me on the socials down in the description, and I'll see you guys again in the next video. Thank you.